Okay, I am here, ready to continue. So first things first, we go in. Wait. And then it's really simple. I'm gonna unlock Sage, and then we finally get the gates open. That's a plan. Yeah, this plan's simple. Unlock Sage, open the gates. I don't know what gates are. I still have not even the slightest clue. But we will get there. We will get there. So yeah, where is the Sage? That's a question. Yep. At least I got something somewhat close to getting things back to how they used to be. Yeah. Everything should look fine. Hopefully. Okay, so stage is Limsa Lover Dog. And it's 9, 12. 9, 12. Huh? Oh, 9. Wait. There we go. That's the way. I see. I'm ready to get the sage. I was really thinking just to get it. I activated condition. Alright, let's see. The Sarlan maiden is taking the scenery with the fascination. This quest will unlock a sage job. Great.
Limsa, former disreputable haven for pirates. Now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and enviably culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Well, here I am, mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and the first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps, I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alice for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be envy of everyone. Wow. My apologies, good madame. I failed to notice you. I am Lala Din Yahal, a native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea?
Yeah.
So you are. How very fortuitous. And that is your name, you say? I swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make you acquaintance. As for myself, I am operative of Mission from Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for local knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and captive of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor?
I'd be glad to give you a grand tour, certainly. Of course I'm gonna help.
Wonderful. Well, I have some skill with blade and can fend for myself. I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, as I said, we unlock the sage first. The Zephyr Gate. I think that will be easy. Zephyr Gate, let's go. Yeah. Where? There she is.
Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. We're the wrong people to learn of it. My superiors would give me a earful, but I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am on a trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlian and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium. One of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancements. But 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocent. Their leader, a Vera male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I've bought his soul crystal. Oh, it's hot, it's hot. What in the world? I have never known soul crystal to give off such heat before.
Yeah, it's reacting to us.
Oh, it's finally cooled down, but what could have triggered the intense reaction? Not even at Studium did I ever witness such thing, but maybe it was you.
Huh? Of course, maybe.
The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by Healing Institute in Charlian. Tell me, Thea, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone?
Yeah. I'm a healer after all.
But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness.
Yeah. Ouch, fun. Had to watch someone there slip away. Yes, but it doesn't stop me from... yes.
Forgive me, my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt. Soul Crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond in this manner to my Earthen collaborator, I should entrust it to them for the knowledge it imparts. The knowledge of Summonotics would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at Studium, Semantics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, eterology and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the working of the flesh. Through eterology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal, yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage arts. No, one must be prepared to hold the life of others in one's hand. Are you willing to bear such burden, Thea? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you.
Yeah, give me.
So, have you come to decision?
Yeah.
Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use Sage's art for good, and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability?
Yes.
Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sage past, and their hope for the future. By hearkening to the whispers of and following their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent in any case. During my time at Stadium, I had occasion to study somatics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and come to favor still, I remembered the lesson and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments.
Yes, good.
So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training.
Okay. Stage unlocked. Very nice. So, let me see. Is this quick? Oh, right. Soul of Sage, and that's the attire, I think. Okay, use. Let's get those on. It is actually better. Equip, 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 equip. And you. Okay, I have the stage set up. Looks good. Yep, of course. Let me just do that. Align it. I think that should do. Yeah, it's aligned. Good. Now the question is, how do I set this up? Move that. So that's healing, that's damage. That's resurrection. I don't know. That's sleep. That's heal. That's cleanse. That's fast cast. Healing. Oh, this is not gonna end well. It's just extra healing. Deals damage. Wait, this is cure, basically. That's damage. That's AoE. That's heal. That's shield. Good question what that is. Can be moved. This is not gonna end well. Do I? Nah. Let's just go in like this and continue MSQ. I will figure it out on the way. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait. Good. That's the recommended stage. Which... yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Stage made. This is not gonna end well. I think this is important. Maybe. I'm so not sure. Yeah, let's make this interesting. Alfino has important news to share. Yes. Ah, there. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for the peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the populares have sent word that vessel bearing Doman conscript is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Okay.
According to letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she will be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any chance in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it.
Agreed. Let us make straight way for Enclave, then Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely.
Okay, we speak. Let's see. He does that. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, show us in. Is it gonna be voiced?
Ah, I see. My letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange. There was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gozetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best effort to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed.
Oh no. Good gods, is he alright?
Confident to confined to the bed and grumbling without a cease. But he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was already when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuya has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well.
We will visit him at once. There, Alistair. Shall we?
Of course.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Yeah. She's acting a bit different.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
I hope so.
Take off your clothes.
Ayo.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Good question.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
I feel like she's gonna remember.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
He's starting to remember.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
No, I still haven't found the gate, but I unlocked the stage. And I don't have even the slightest idea how to play it yet. He's newborn babe. He's Gosetsu, he's the Chad. Even when he was young, he was Chad. Oh, I forgot. Something. Indeed, he has someone told me a young year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene. I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit.
But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up, although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man with the way he charges through life. It can be easy to forget.
Aye, he has resisted the scriptitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for the leech and land, and we will ask no more.
And what of his nurse? If Yotsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled.
This is no pretense.
Yukiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuya from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child game. Even the various shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard.
Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuya will come to you and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts.
Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks.
Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me?
We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace.
My thanks. The Garlands are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. He will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. See, I have Sage. I throwed all abilities around. I'm completely lost what is what. I don't know. I will need to look into that more. I just need to figure out what is what.
Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long.
Maybe I actually switch to healer, to white mage. My friend, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found.
What? But Garlands will be landing in matter of moments.
If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned?
I know not. Yukiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but if it's possible, Tsuyu has left the enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think, yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat, while as I knew fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. It was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. So she basically ran away. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. Not no good can come of this. Scouting, aiming, healing, casting. I'm gonna go with healing. Do I switch back to white mage? Just so I have a bit better understanding of what's actually going on. So this is basic healing. That's something. This is the big heal. At least it should be big heal. I don't know. Too many abilities. I need to figure that out. So I start by... I will learn them later. Okay. First things first. I'll lock this. Yay! I'm just gonna go in as white mage. At least I know what I'm doing. To some extent. Okay, time for gate. Though his face betrays little sight in panic, Ian is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. It does seem Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far. But Kami help us. If someone catches a clear view of her face, so I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me. But I would ask for you aid nonetheless.
We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us come. Let us make the crossing and begin our search.
You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we have learned. I'll join you on the other side.
We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusukari and its surroundings. Alfino, if you would take the road to custom fluminance. Yeah, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the resident of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Nezuma might well have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Yeah, I can't read. Can I get in? Where can I get in? Oh.
Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there is anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler. I am sorry to say, most sorry. Pale-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance.
Nah bro, I'm not interested in fish.
Unusual pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, as was headed and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her.
Okay. Definitely can catch her. Just need to get there. I'll probably swim across. That will work. Just need to swim. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, the destination. Good, good, good. Need to go there. I still don't see any gates. Probably in about an hour or few. You see no sight of Yotsuya to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere further off to the northeast. Okay. Just keep going, I guess. Let's go. He shall not attack me. I'm sure of it. Is there anything? Okay, this way. Still no sight of Yotsuyu. Perhaps he's yet farther to the northeast. He sure is traveling fast on foot. Maybe my horse is just slow. Destination! Go! Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Okay. At least we found something. Oh, there's possibility someone recognized her. Cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicion. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Yep. God damn it. She got taken away by someone. Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly not. Save this chance. Reunion with you, I suppose.
Mr. Salice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter.
How did you fare at Yuzaka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Yeah. Towards Namai? By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yogiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. This is not gonna end well. I can see where this is going. Oh, she just went there.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Wait, is she not remembering? Oh, this is not good.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Spirit. They think she's ghost.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Oh, this is not good.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
And now she remembers.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yep, exactly.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Protect her or I burn down random character. Yeah, of course we are protecting her. She doesn't remember anything yet.
What I saw then... It's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
Can I bonk her in the head so she forgets again?
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Oh, she's gonna forgive her.
Here, there's no need to cry.
That's what she wanted. A fruit. Aww.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Yeah.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Again, face is a picture of relief. Yeah. That would have been better. Why not? But at the last, it did not end in a bloodshed. No, I haven't found gate open. I'm doing it slowly. This day for sure. We are getting to the gate. It probably will take me around 4 hours, but I will get to the gate. So don't worry, we are getting there. And I hope you are doing great, enjoying this Sunday. And relaxing. So yeah. Let's do this. But what have been better avoided? We are doing good. What about you? I'm good. I unlocked the Sage. I'm on the paid version now. So I will need to learn how to play Sage. Yeah, exactly. Just need to set everything up for it. And then it will be Sage time. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, he remains oblivious of the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt.
Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gazetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search for Peristimon.
Ha! And they say Ruto is good for health. I do hope Gazetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alice should still be there, concluding their search. Like, yeah, I lost my every setting. Wait, what's that? That's new. What is that? Let's do it like that. Actually, no. Let's go with the big one. Stable. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this is. I just throw them out randomly. Actually, I should just go around the stage and figure things out. Keep blasting. Okay, that's the extra heal. Instant. Everything's instant except this thing. This also is instant. Instant. Restore. This is a small heal. I don't know what that is. That's just rushing. I think me throwing things around just made it even worse. That's not good. I'm so confused. I just need to figure out how to attack. Not the correct character. Eitosimo, our imperial guests have already arrived. This is time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Yeah.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Okay. Ooh. Way. Xenos? Imagine. No. Parents. Her parents.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Surely. Oh, of course.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh, she will remember.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Yeah, that's good.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Oh, I hate this dude. I think that broke her mind even more.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Until I break the gate. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at last put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the enclave with Yugiri to give Kazetsu his precious permission. Come, let us follow them. Yeah, let's go.
You have that look, Alfino. What is it?
Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like. We can discuss it upon our return.
We should pay a visit to Kazetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know what the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
Come in.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
We learned about her past.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Yeah, knew he was a
Be that
badass.
as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
What was it?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Yeah.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again.
Gone?
God damn it.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
She ran away again.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
I'm not searching for her again.
Might I call upon your assistance?
No, I already did that once. God damn it. Alright, let's bring her back. Again. I just hope it's not gonna be search quest again. Just cutscene.
Help! Help!
Oh, did she kill them? Wait, those are...
Help!
Yeah.
Help me!
Nah, bro, you die. I'm gonna let you die.
If only I hadn't remembered.
So she remembered. God damn it. Where is
He
she?
should hate me.
Did you sort of find the gate?
Not suffer his kindness.
That's not how you find the
Not
gate.
after what I did to him.
I also want to find the gate, but that's not the way to gate.
Who's there?
Stab them.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Stabby stabby time.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We
damn
had
it.
a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Oh damn, these people, just stab them already. I will let her stab them.
Ah, my beloved parents.
They deserve it.
No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Yeah, they are created. Monsters are indeed created.
With you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Well, they do deserve. Maybe not dying, but I take that. It got really dark in a moment. Yeah, like.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You
He's like,
always were a
don't care about
cold-blooded
parents.
little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Oh, what vengeance? What exactly is that thing? Is she gonna summon Primal?
Please. I don't want to die.
He can die. Dies. Sorry, I haven't learned how to heal as Sage. Couldn't save them. Couldn't save them.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We have recovered. Neuris remains, and will hold the ceremony anon. Would that day had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gazetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Alright. Let's do the dance. I'm gonna get water, be right back. And then we definitely gonna get to the gate. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Conscript and contingencies. Lord Hien seems keen to take stock of situation. So, my friendo, that to which we feared has come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memory and returned to Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gazetsu, one which does not invalidate our agreement though. According to the terms of the content, we were bound to surrender Yotsu into Garland's hands. Should her condition improved prior to the hour of exchange, by that reckoning all is, if not as it should be, then, as it must be, this I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the conscientiable length to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given this recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Zenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiation will end peacefully. In that event, hostility, the safety of conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in a place before meeting began.
A voice precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for exchange, then I believe a throughout inspection is in order.
The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperials withdrew, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit.
Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience for Imperial facilities, and should matter take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least some use.
Very good though. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum beyond that. However, we will need the ship to ferry the conscript back to Enclave. Even with every ship we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. And Confederate Stickybone, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Russia can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I have dealings with Russia, his pirate before, and I won't be alone. Will I? There.
Yeah, you can count on me. Always count on me.
Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just shame Liz won't be there to reprise her role.
I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you there. Negotiation, all the same.
My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands.
Come on now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them with sequels. My presence will serve to demonstrate our sincerity.
Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumptions. By your leave, Master Alfino, and I shall be about our tasks.
Let's go. And we should be on our way to Okonoko. Time is short though, and Russia may take some convincing. Let's go. I still can't figure it out. God damn it, I just hope there's like some fight. Like not dungeon, but fight where I could test them out. Is that AoE? Yeah. I'm just gonna play as white mage for now. I need to figure that out. I can't be bothered. Or should I just... Should I just do it for the joke? Oh, that way. And now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma in the company of bilge rats such as we? Did you come to offer Doma chains in place of garland ones? Then I'm afraid you waste the trip. And what a fine subjecto you would make with your fleet at our disposal. Our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you, not to demand your fidelity, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds, but their master's whistle. And I would not presume at restitute us. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. What's the profit for us in all of this?
Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing?
Have you ever heard of the pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We come here to talk. And there is more to say. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were amongst those conscripts into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripto. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, you welcoming brothers and a sister into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? That could work. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. The losses we suffered at Garland's hand are no secret, but since we drew them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers, so many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubtlessly so with the familiar, their inner workings of the Empire. I already forgot their voices. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to find the clear seaboard. She is sound enough to down below, but when you load her onto the conscripts and the waterland rises, those upper planks may best be free of cracks. assuming you want the people stay dry. You will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check the weakness. That is, if Doma's Lord are to avert to getting the ropes wet. Not this Doma no Lordo. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirito. The ship is moored at a quickscape pier. Our apprentice, shipwright, will be on the deck to hear your report. Look for the lad named Ishahashi.
I thought I was knack for battling with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was unimaginable success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
Well, I thought rumor exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. I don't care. Let's do this way. I don't have any abilities, that's it. There we go. Oh, that's a perfect bar. Yeah, that should be better. Wait. Yeah, something like that. I'm just gonna keep being quiet. I can't. Like, you start with too many abilities. No damage. They are not even inspecting, they're just standing in water. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack on its planks. Okay, good. We found where it's broken. Hi, I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. Yeah, there's a broken part in front. Oh, the port side, near the bow. You say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind though. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in a section of my hull. Your Highness Hien, Lord Hien, the captain sent you to inspect the hull? May have mercy. Forgive us this courtesy, my lord. No need to this is quite alright though. In fact, I rather enjoyed it though. Take it you for a Doma. Yes, my lord.
The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you have joined. How fares our lads? Is he worthy? Captain, we have found a small crack in the port side, but I have fixed it before you know it.
I see. You have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be amongst the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to live this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland though. Is that thought so easily put aside though? If I allow it. I see in him a lad I was 25 a year ago. You say the word, you mean them. You, but the yearning for a home still lingers. My family is longer dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce a deep history with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said, the Empire conquest was uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangsha or out of the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Isha, Inashashi and the others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparation to cast off.
Okay, good.
Well, my friend, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to Enclave.
Okay.
Let's go.
Lotken, yes, let's go.
Why? I see how it is now. It seems Yugiri and Alfino completed their task before us. They have been waiting.
We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste.
From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the Once River. Now, we have but to attend the exchange. They prayed to the kami. These precautions were unnecessary.
Yes.
I need that intelligence. Ken is ready to proceed with prisoner exchange. While we were put our conscriptancy plan in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederacy allies. Come, they await us at the riverbank, not far from Castrum.
Let's go. Of course. I'm just gonna eat some eggs. While I'm driving my horse, let me think. That's one. That's basically dumb health. That's cure. Yeah, that one. Resurrection. Deals unspoken damage to all targets nearby with potency of first enemy and... Okay, that's AoE. That's something augmentation. Deals unspoken damage to potency. That's another AoE. Deals damage to all targets. So this is another AoE. Okay. I'm getting more AoE than single target. I see. That's that. Okay, that's for later. I basically have my plan. I just need to get to the gate. And after I get to the gate, let's finish. Depending on how far I am. I do wish to finish 4 today as well. I'm really slow today, I feel like it. Yeah, I feel like I'm really slow today. Where did I get this buff? Your party is assembled then. Aye, I'm ready for that lies ahead. What that lies ahead, I trust you. You go poop? Okay. Don't find a gate? I will even wait for you if there's a dungeon. So you can carry me. Lest there be any confusion. No. Don't? Okay. Then I'm just gonna... wait if trial though. Okay, if it's trial I will wait. The tower across the water is to be seen to exchange that and whether else as he's planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home. Yogiri, you are to evacuate the conscripto at the first sight of trouble. Yes, my lord.
We meanwhile shall cover their escape and lend what support we can.
Your ship awaits. You at the Canstrom loading dock. She will see you safely home. And I'll stand ready
Tu playo ad aeroporto. Come, let us be about it.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
I don't think so.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yep.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naiuri, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Oh, you become evil again. God damn.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
She become even crazier. We can poke champ her, definitely. Oh, she's gonna turn into primal. So is it gonna be trial or dungeon? I think it's trial then.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
I just wonder who is she gonna summon. Like finally some action. I was waiting for it.
Okay, introduction. Okay, I will focus. Hey yo. This looks good.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, of course. That was set up.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Yeah, exactly.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
I dig the new hairstyle. Like the color.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night.
Hey yo.
What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I think I might found new boss that I like more than Shiva. Give me a second. I'm ready. I like the design of her.
It's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Oh, I see. This mechanic is interesting. Oh, I think someone died. Oh, don't do that. Hi Leafy, just let me beat the boss. Hope you're doing good.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh, this is so good. Let me zoom out. Wait, why is she small? Oh, those are parents! Those are Garlemald soldiers. That's her brother? This is getting sad. Zedos! Oh no! No, Bagan! Why is it called suffering? Because she suffers. Oh shit!
In darkness breathes the spider lily. From mortal I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Which side? I don't remember. What the fuck is going on? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm still dead. Okay. Just rotate.
Night's chill, shine petals veiled.
Let me watch. I'm just gonna stay dead.
Refuse with night, I shall prevail! Your end is near. In sunless blue, black tendrils trail. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
I think someone could LB her.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I'm dead. She doesn't have suffering anymore. Now she have white hair. That was good. I will take the white hair. Thank you for carrying. Mwah. Let me watch, let me watch. This is not the gate I see. But this was good. She no longer Yotsuya, she Tsuyu. Oh! Ooh! God damn it. Why? Can I kill him?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Surely.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
I do wish to kill him.
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Yeah, I hate him. I can kill him and tell it was accident. He died because of that. Who you?
Has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh, if the bridge is burnt, we can kill him. No need to worry about conflicts. I'm gonna just kill him.
It should have been mine.
Let me kill him.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
He crazy. It should have been me, not him. Who knows, Bale? Who knows?
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Oh yeah! I hope that was me. No? Damn it. I wanted to kill him.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Yeah, lovely dude. Sure, Bale. I feel satisfied that he died. Of course I wanted to kill him, but I will take that. Maybe she will stay alive.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface.
Bale, don't watch. It's a spoiler.
That which is dirty and broken.
Spoiler for you.
Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
No. I don't even know what gate is. But I'm getting there. I'm gonna get to the gate.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
His face. God damn.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
I feel a bit sad. Not gonna lie. You deserve a kinder fate. Yeah, if only she didn't remember her past.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Gozatsu lost his wife. Yeah, every time something happens, sadness, bam. Oh, this dude, can I slap him or something?
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Oh yeah, it was complete setup.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Yeah, it was all a setup. They never wanted a
Power
peace.
will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Oh, yeah. This dude.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Let me stab him. You know, just to make sure.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone?
Yeah, because that's your wife gone.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos is behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yeah. We did.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
He faked his own death.
I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Is the clone?
No doubt you believe what you say.
Is it I'm not sure.
What then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Good.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Better not.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Exactly, he mad.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Wait. Are you gonna tell me Xenos might be Ascian?
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
That could explain it. That could explain it.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Ooh, maybe.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
We are gonna need to rescue him. Okay. I know Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Thanks, Nekami. You were here, my friendo. None of us would have escaped your Tsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a chance, and she chose to submit to Ambassador's plan. This little wonder Kosetsu departed in silence.
I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard the rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Seikibune before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time.
Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. Would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. That was a long cutscene, and it continues. I still don't know where the gate is.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Yeah, we did good. We got our people back. Well, Doma's people.
Ah, there you are.
Is that so? How are you? Oh yeah.
Gosetsu, your hair.
He's Moon Gazetsu now.
My friend, what have you done?
He shaved.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travel, Gazetsu. He already decided.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Yeah. It doesn't mean we are not gonna meet
Scarcely have
again.
we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Ah, Gazetsu. Fair journey to you, my friendo. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Rejoin us in Kienken. I would thank you properly. Okay. Yeah, he's waiting. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have done without the courageous actions of the Sionos. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Good, very nice. Unless you think me competent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives in a source of a grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is left to be done, but wait for Alfino to send a word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gozetsu by building a nation in which none needs to live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to soften the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in the past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and a daughter threatening the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mind, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gozetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, broke beyond the limits of endurance, without a hesitation or compelling. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at least at his side, he might live out the remainder of his day in a relative contentment.
Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning of Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will?
That I cannot tell you. The will of Kami is not far for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I still don't see any gates. Where are the gates? I still need to think about that. In back of my mind I'm thinking about Summoner, how I need to use it. Anyway, Alice seems ready to bid farewell for Doma.
I think it's time we were going, don't you? We have done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to Rising Stones, let's call the Heralds reach. We should be on to tell Listen about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that.
Okay. Maybe I need to break gate back in Alamigo. Only the gate matters.
Yeah, Alice, you're back. No, Fino? It's good to see you, Alice. As for my headstrong brother, he off on what will almost certainly turn out to be one-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... if this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke.
It's not a joke.
Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it, and here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust that she saw the Crown Prince through the echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past.
It was him, it was Xenos is alive. Yeah, he's alive.
No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. And someone went to the trouble of decorating the bastard's grave, remember?
Desecrating the gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about?
Tancred, what brings you to Reach?
Alfino has had me lending a hand at Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operation were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my very way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misunderstood, but is there some suggestion that late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as of our first order of business?
As much as I hate the man, I don't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put his rumor to rest, I suppose we have to, and when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried at the Blood Whore in the lodge. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it should be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back.
Okay. Let's get to the grave. Grave robbing, is it? I wish that I would find a gate there. Wrong way. God damn it. I so wanna try stage, but I need to figure it out first. Set everything up. And also I'm not at full strength of White Mage, because I haven't unlocked all the quests. So that just means there's gonna be extra abilities, god damn it. And I need to reset all previous things I had set up. Ah, that's gonna be so much work. So I need to get to the gate so I can finish and do what needs to be done. Like my brain is thinking about multiple things at once. Can I get up there? No. Damn it. I can swim across probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, don't even need... wait. Oh, it's a mountain. I see. I still need to go around. And I will actually just switch back to the big one.
I can't. Yeah, no, it looks cleaner and all. I just got so used to this thing being here. It just feels more right.
This is it, gods. You better be in there. Someone's scrolled all over the stone a while ago, but it had its trouble off, and don't know more about it.
So, no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are present with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in doing of it. Shall we begin? He's not there, 100%. Wait, if he is, that means what? I'm overthinking. Let's go.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Okay. There's no corpse. God damn it.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Zombies. Someone saw them. That's not good.
If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true?
Not necessary. We might still be dealing with doppelganger or some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bit of land credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with the Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you, they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one.
You're saying that an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body?
It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if body was ever buried here and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead.
If he wasn't, then that was some trick. He's as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Roban need to hear about this. If you find anything about, send word to me at Ralph's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for Rising Stone then? It's past time we share these developments with the others.
Alright.
While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Orange over Link Pearl and gave him full report. Ishtala is on her way and should be here any...
There she is.
Alicia, there. It's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that the Asians now inhabit Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the crown prince's subordinates, but nay, Alfino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extends to the question of his own safety. Capable thought he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of Paragon, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for his besides pray.
I don't see any gates. Meanwhile, in Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icons in question was submitted dispatched by the Warrior Fly. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceed according to plan. Every party behave exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. I am confused. Okay, what now? What are you doing, fiddling with that thing? I ask you a question, soldier. He's imposter. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Oh! I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Then upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the final was but an intermission. Wait. Is that Xenos? He's in different body. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goddess and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While that one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. It's a Xenos. He got new body. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is strange, but I just need to understand what's going on. But that's Xenos, 100%. He lives. Emissary of the Dawn. With thought of Alfino's plight waiting heavy on her mind, Alice might welcome some company.
It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on, then. Table looks free if you like to take the seat.
That's my table. Yep, in recommended, yep, let's go. Let's see. Oh, it's not voiced.
Interesting, so this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, were the medium of secret relic. That's right. They believe that their gods, or kami, resides in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin the catalogue of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friend in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summonings in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology.
Greetings! Could it be that I'm in time for tea?
It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigation went.
After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse Gravekeeper. They all told me the same story. Once Liz and her officers had confirmed Zeno's death, his corpse was intended under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defamation of Zeno's grave account grew rather more vague. None responded having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Liz's instruction, no one involved thought to check the content of the coffin. By the stage, it's like that corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of extreme committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residing within it.
If Asahi was the furthest a devotee has to believe, he would not have been fooled by impersonation or committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly.
Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino in Garlemald.
Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation.
Meanwhile, Imperial Hysteric Assault Craft LXXV 25. XXV is 25, I think. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is off amiss? Nay, this just I can see enough from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for their niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are present passing over the burn of the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of our porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as desolated wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of Aegon summoning was responsible. With Emperor Sol first came to Ordal and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at a scale of devastation. He declared Icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree, ordering the eradication of all such entities. And something happens, of course. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitek armor, no visible designation. Magitek? But who? All cannons, return fire, damage report. Of course we are gonna need to rescue him. The main reactor been hit, helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Oh, damn it. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Glad you have you back, Master Alfino. Glad to have you back, Master Alfino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtrating system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Yeah. This is terrible. We will need to rescue him. Aye. We will need to go rescue him. That's terrible. Oh, okay. Huh? Didn't I? Huh? Wait, I already saw that. I think something didn't work. Yeah, I already saw that. Proceed. Oh, I see. That's why. That's why. You can't do that in party. I see. Too bad. I saw the cutscenes. Let's go. Proceed. No! I don't know anything about him. This is not gonna end well. Why am I playing as him? As if wait. Huh? Oh, I can only use these. I see. So deals damage, restores target HP, deals damage. Oh, this is not gonna end well. There's one. Can I? Okay. I don't wanna play as him. Can I skip? Yes, but likely saves life. The question who would take remain, however. Huh? Why do we need to fight those? Put the prince! They're not come to parley. I fear ready your weapons. God damn it! Why are they after me? Oh, right. Let me do this. Hey! I can't. I hate this. No, that. Okay. I don't wanna play as him. We don't even have any good spells. Or defense. I think I did win. I hate this part. This ruined everything. This ruined the experience for me. He's gonna get captured. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Hey yo. Who this? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies are enemies. Introduction can wait. You are calm in crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. I don't wanna fight as Alphino. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't even rebind. Let's go. More. Limit break. Oh fuck, I missed 2 of them. Well, it works. Let's go. This was annoying. I don't like this. Don't put me in other character's shoes. I don't see gate. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely.
Well. I did not think to meet on Urzian in this place, let alone a Scion.
You know of me, sir?
I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know your assailant and the severity of your predecessment.
Soldiers bore the insight of Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motives, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are?
Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer.
Bam, explosive. An Asian mask.
The face of our prey.
Oh, good. They can be our allies.
We must always we must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now.
Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn, a secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. I can't read.
Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present.
Oh, is that connected to next expansion?
Come.
I feel like that's definitely connected to next expansion. Is he gonna tell us to break the gate? Yo, he been hunting.
This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alfino now but pray for his success.
Wolf is hungry? Then feed it. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeyed to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces.
Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's actions to be taken.
Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone.
I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me.
I don't wanna go there. Anyway, I'll go with him. Yeah, let's go with him. Break the gate.
And how exactly would that be any better?
I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. And lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Well, yeah, I'm quite famous.
Fine. Just promise you will be careful. It seems that praying in is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid.
We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn of consequence.
See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Alden vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area there. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share.
Okay. You have learned Emote Ponder. Good. Sisterly act. Alice is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Oh, are we gonna finally go eat some cake?
Oh, Thea, if you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any.
Oh, or something.
Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtal is still investigating primals in the Far East. Frankfurt is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still there somewhere.
I wanna eat cake.
There's been no word since his first schedule report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around where they're waiting, driving me mad.
Begging your pardon, I bear the message from Erzen Alliance. Okay.
Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be the most eager to hear it.
My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of ASEAN interference, and I humbly request the presence of Scions of Seven Dawn.
Yes.
Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they too suspect ASEAN involvement and wish to deliberate the situation, suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your order council would be most welcome.
Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I say this one falls to us. By which I mean I'm going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust.
Of course I will. Let me break the gate.
There you have it. We accept the invitation.
Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo by your leave.
Somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutually at meeting would still be better than nothing I have doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we?
Junkrat? What's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear?
Did I hear right, Real? The Junkrat coming back?
Aye, that he is. Say he's acquired some important intelligence. Being Garland territory though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quickly as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in Alamigan quarter.
Understood, then I will go.
Let's go.
We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there should be time before the council begin. Come on, let's be off.
Let's go. Is there gonna be gate? I better hope there's gonna be gate soon. Let me in. Wait, can I? What? Oh. I think I went the wrong way. Definitely wrong way. Yep. More. Can I fix it? Yes, maybe. There we go. Let's go. Correct way. You two are sight for Sorai. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Bro, tell me. What information did you get?
Gods, I needed that.
Same. I will need to get water after this.
Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
So?
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
Okay. Sounds like we need to break some gates.
Spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, The Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Yeah, expected that.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Yeah, we need to save Alphino.
Should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
Okay.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
We're going to the burn. Is there a gate?
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I'm going to.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Let's go! I hope there's a gate. Like where the gate is.
Though I am to neglect making preparations for a council, we must act swiftly before Alphino trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He is sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach our burn.
Sounds a sound plan, and Ishtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. Well, you see, to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Okay, good.
Thank you, Trunkret. Right, to Doma. Then, we have much and more to share with Ishtola.
Okay. Let me in. Let me break the gate.
That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out.
Thank you, my lady. You are most kind.
Well, well, 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner, who supplies crystals to the rebuilding efforts. Of late, he claims he have struggled to find a crystal with so much as trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he bought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, an eerily reminiscence of the dispirited crystal that manifested in yours in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken liking to you. More an interest in than liking to. I think the sight of Mikote with a particular contraption upon her head can certainly novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-influenced object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relic as the Koji collect objective, the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Katsuya being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystal, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventive measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already.
Where the gate?
But I doubt you came all the way to hear that which may be pursued in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alicia puts on brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at Kienken.
Let me gate. Let me destroy the gate, I can't. Greetings, my friendo. Alicia has explained to me. All to me. Needless to say. Don't worry, I hope so. Gate is preparing. Good to hear that. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino trail goes lead to the burn of all places. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, enjoy the dance, be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Just let me go through the gate. Ian is mulling over the details of Alphino's link pearl skull. The region, known as Bern, occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was the ardent land, teeming with life, but a successive summoning, so it bled dry out of ether and reducted to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that the primals had worked the Emperor's souls, was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind.
The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there?
Aye, a mischance. Though it lies on the road to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is that they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn, given the considerable distance involved. It is best we went by bird. There, and I have our jewels. Yukiri, will you ready falcons for the others?
I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of Fears, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations.
I just noticed I'm actually already in next batch. It's 4-4. Huh? Am I... Wait. What? I am confused a bit. It showed down, not up. What the fuck? If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 months in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn now accessible. Great. Wait, what? Is that a dungeon? Okay, that's a dungeon. Wanna kidding me again? I can't. I don't wanna burn, but let's do this. Do I just go in a sage? As a joke? Maybe not. Really? Yeah. Restores. No, that's the... Yeah, I'm not gonna sage this. I am gonna go in as a healer. I was just looking at Sage's abilities. Okay, I'm white mage. Stand in white. Or... I can... Actually, I can send in white, see? Now that I have full version, I am the one who sends in whites. Alright, it's a dungeon. You said that you're gonna do only trials. I can go in myself. Let's go.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
I just wanna break the gate. It's just that I'm a bit tired from all the reading. Oh, fucking course. Let me do that. Okay. Refresh. Oh wait, I think I messed up. Yep, that's a burn. I just wanna know how far I'm from the... I'm getting closer, that's good. That's good to know of. See, I can zoom out. Of course, wrong target. God damn it. Huh, right behind, I see.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. No, everything's fine. Guess not. Not that fine. Okay, good. Let me hide behind. Oh, wait, what? I should be fine. Yeah, good. Maybe. Why is he running? Like, bro, don't run so fast. My legs are short. I like blinding myself with this ability. Run, tank! You gonna die. Oh, I'm not gonna stand in that. I can't see anything. And that's my own fault. That should work. Where did he drive off? Oh, we did win. Good. Let me put that on. Oh, that's new. Okay, I was in correct position apparently. All right. I take this. Oh fuck. Let me think. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Need to stun them. I wish regen timer was a bit longer. Oh shit. Maybe not. I'm just gonna use this, why not? Don't need to... there's plenty of time for it. I hope they don't start fighting before me. Okay, who this? Well. What do we have there? He looks like Dragon from Stone Vigil. God damn it. Only whiter. Surely not standing there. How do... Wait, what? Okay, there's some... Oh, I got ice scum on me. Ice came on me. That's new. I'm just gonna throw that just in case. Yep. This is not that hard. This was actually quite easy. I love easy dungeons. But I really love extreme like harder dungeons that make me panic a bit. Anyway, let's go.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Yeah.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Are saying gate is close? Ooh, let's go to the gate. Gate. Give me the gate. I just need to get to the gate today.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Wait, previously it was desert. Why is there a snow now?
We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
Yeah, it's cold, but it usually don't snow, because for snow you need water.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
And it's cold at nights, not days.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Alphino is fine. I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Not really. It's always us who does the things.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
That was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for Sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds do a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Tell me where the gate is. Hien has request for science. I had hoped to steal a moment rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrives in my absence.
Do not let us keep you then.
Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the scions. At least none I should be happy to receive.
Of course, if you think it will be useful.
Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Are we gonna break Manor's gate?
Right. Just let me break some gate. Let me inside. No way!
Lise, what brings you here?
His emissary. I somehow expected that.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows, most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Yes.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
Okay.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Okay.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Good. My advisor and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, Ursu.
Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, enough may be left to chance.
As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Liz. Even if it was an official business, I had hoped that there might be a time to show you the land you helped to save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit if it must.
There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of Enclave. You have made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have a chance to see how we're getting on to the meeting then. There, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in a private.
Go on, my friendo. I will send for Hakaru and the others in the meantime.
Yeah. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks.
Okay, let's go, go. I'm gonna break the gate. My plan for today is just break gate and that should be all.
Thanks for coming. Knowing you have probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alice, she acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalymo and now I have my friends in Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her, I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying, so please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright?
Leave it to me!
Thank you, Thea. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo.
I just hope that I need to break gate in Alamigo. Wrong. Are you serious? Okay, I'm just gonna tell. I don't care. Yeah, this way. Lamine. There you are, my friendo. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Okay.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
And how do we do that?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual, but something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
I don't remember saying that.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
And what do we do?
A source of energy.
We still cogent relics.
Did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat.
Oh, we're
What say you then?
gonna see Ma
Shall
tribe
we see
again.
whether this road leads?
Let's go! I don't think we are gonna break the gate there. I'm just confused. Ken is eager to set out for Azim Steppe. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the sons, Yugiri and Hakuro. I'll leave our other neighbors to you. Let's go!
My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm not ethologist, and what skill I do possess are unlikely to do any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn weren't attention. And so, while you are away securing energy source, I will engage our friend at Garland in Ironworks and undertake complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections.
Have Karen... come on. Have Karen burn. Yeah.
Have Karen on the step. From what I hear, they feel like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck.
I already beat them once. If they fight, I fight back. Just the 3 of us. Then. Well, very well. Shall we make first? For reunion. My brain. No, Jedi, I haven't. I still need to open the gate. Everyone is asking about the gate. But no one is asking, how is gate? I'm gonna get to the gate. I just wanna know why everyone is so hyped for the gate. I don't even know what the gate is. Gate.
So this is Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice.
If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as your first visitor, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Well, if you were a gate, I would ask you how you were, but you don't look like a gate, so come up on the gate and yet you seem more reasonable question. Yeah, makes sense. Let's just get to the gate. I do need to figure out how far I am.
Booty. Oh yeah.
Thank you for following, Johnny. I will open the gate soon. I should open the gate soon. As long as it's not like...
I will never tire of this vista. The endless
something
fields, the boundless skies.
missable.
'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
but not his purpose, I trust.
Of course not.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
Okay.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
So basically, big stone.
To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizla and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
Okay, okay.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
If it's real.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
It doesn't sound like that's a gate. But maybe there's gate open that I need to open to get there. I just want to open the gate. From here, we shall travel to Moliloch. There we may ask Serena about a particular of the myth and raise the matter of our alliance with the rulers of the steppe. She will be delighted to see us again. I can just go there. This is traveling. Yeah, I will figure it out. I will figure how to set it up. I just need to figure out what is what. These long travels make me feel sleepy because it's so relaxing when no one is attacking you. Is this the gate? No? Damn it.
And there, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you?
There is a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East.
A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul? And you need this to protect our lands?
I do. My friendo and I wish to find the shardo and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag.
If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern, the pillars of the stone that legend hold to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek.
Yes sir. I know that the place. It's a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on the alliance?
Should the Empire's return, our land will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, amongst the tribes of steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is not by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing.
I thank you for the counsel. We will do as you suggested. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands.
Thank you for understanding. Though them all may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the day to come, and we would not force others into war against their will.
Nor we, 100-fold stronger, are they who chose to fight of their own accord.
TBT. At this point, I'm gonna just finish 4.4. Ishtal is ready to pull her skills to use.
It seems the time is come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin.
Let's go.
Let's go. I will soon start to think that it's actually just a joke meme. How do I get up there? The gate is a lie. Okay, this way. Maybe it's not physical gate, but some representation of gate. You can confirm it's real? You don't joke about gate. Okay, I see. Just checking, you know? I hope the gate is something real, like something cool. For all this hype and all.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azizlar from its surroundings.
Good. Sounds good.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Ooh, that sounds good. Really good. But seems there's something.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Okay.
What does
An
that mean?
effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Let's go. Where are the gates? Very close. I hope so. I'm ready to break the mother gates already.
You found that which you seek then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not else will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought.
Of course, but which tribe should we appeal?
There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in the faith as Dortal. Their consent shall be the key. The Dortal, we spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique custom and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won.
Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. Dortal fear nothing, that least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Turtle and treat with their Katsun, Sadu. Ooh, I remember Sadu. She kinda hot. I mean, yeah. She will reason with us. Let's go. Oh, of course. Wait, that will probably unlock this. Is that the gate I'm thinking? Actually, this one's closer. Yeah, I remember there being some sort of gate. Because I... Not the gate, god damn it. But there was something that blocked me getting this thing. I'm just gonna drop down and break my legs. No! Fuck that. I was so aiming for the corner and messed up. At least, can I get out? No. Okay, there we go. I just need to find the gate. Just find the gate. That's all I need to attain full happiness for today. Let them in, I guess. Tadu!
You again. Other matters demand our time, Khan. Unless it's battle you seek.
Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nam's strength. To the daughter, no place is more secret, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. So I see, this is not your wish.
You see the wisdom of our proposition, then you will join hands with us.
I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nam's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow, but for leaving the step to fight the man in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Khan.
Oh, okay.
Then Adama ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have Tortal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms.
Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the canon has made her choice so.
Okay, where we dance.
It shall be a battle, the step shall not soon forget. Ha ha, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Tegan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon.
Give me a sec. I have idea. Where was I? Okay, that. Garus restores HP. Restores own HP. Wait. Okay. Garus. Okay, that's something. Sir. Okay, that's barrier. Something. I need to figure this out later. Restores target HP. Oh, those are unassignable. Okay. This should be fine. Where do I go again? Let's go. This is gonna be complete mess. But I'm sure I will figure it out. Wait, is it? Oh. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Proceed. This is gonna end up really terribly.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Nah, bro.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest.
I'm gonna die.
Lay low the strong, that we may rise higher. That is our way, the way of might. There is no other.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, they didn't want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
I don't even know, do I have a dot or not? Okay. Let me think. It should be easy. We start by that. Oh, that's somehow really... Oh shit! Oh, she's gonna... Huh? Did I... Nah, bro. That's too easy. Okay. I think... Yeah, let's just use this. Oh. I don't know what is my... She dead. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, what? Something, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What is that? Oh fuck, that's that ability. But I think this is the only single target I have. No. Okay, she dead. Also, I think that's duplicate. Why is she not dead? Do I need to... No? Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, damage is good. I do enjoy the damage part. It feels nice. As for healing, I just need to figure out what is what.
Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so.
I just need to figure out what is what.
Come, we have only
Just begun, I see. Fuck.
To set the steppe ablaze.
Oh, this dude.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
I kinda beat you.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
Do I need to beat his ass?
You who come to petition the warriors of this land forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Oh, this dude. I remember he was annoying.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Huh?
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
Wait, what? I don't think that's the gate I'm looking for.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh, of course.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
God damn it. At least I have some damage. It's higher than white mages.
Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Ah, I hate this dude. Like, he's annoying. He thinks he's such a cool character, but he's not.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Comes. Yep, we are coming. Because Ishtola asked for it. Wait! Hey yo! Hey yo! Okay, I hated being Alphino, but this is different. This me like. Oh! Different buttons, I forgot. Okay. I assume I only need to destroy one of them. Or not. Better save. Okay, yeah, I just needed to destroy one of them. Oh, forgot. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see. I thought he was bigger, Chad. Wait, how is he? Wrong button. First of all, wrong button. I'm messing up this. Okay. First things first. Heal up. Ah, wrong buttons. I hate that I can't move these. To the bottom row. I'm so dead. Again, you could do some damage, you know? Huh? What is that? I'm a bit confused, but I think it worked. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Ready, go. Yeah. This looks awesome. And I'm blind. My eyes. I think we won. Okay. This was good. Alphino's part was terrible, this was better. I'm happy now.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Nama's power is yours to wield.
Okay. I think that was not fighting.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Yay.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Yay!
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Huh?
Y'shtola, why?
Huh? No, I understand him, I understand him. He's still kind of hot.
Are you?
He fell in love.
Are you my Nama?
Nah, bro.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
This dude.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh, dude fell in love. I'm not gonna let him have a Stola. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I'm gonna beat his ass.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Oh, that was so good.
Little son! Little son!
My god.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
God damn it. This was good.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
That made me love Ishtola even more.
You had not only to contend with Sadu, but the Magni too. A fierce battle that must have been, yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demand. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being.
You have my heartfelt thanks, sir. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side.
God's willing, many more will rely on our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes.
I cannot thank you enough, Sirena. None of this would have been possible without you. Yay! Oh, Ishtola. Ishtola would see the ether flow once more.
You have the requisite consent. This time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flow as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the rocket coin.
Okay. A little son. I can't.
Wrong way. Let's go! Let me go through the gate. I hope this turns into the gate.
I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
Okay. Let me step back first. It's gonna explode. So, is it working? Don't look like.
Did it work?
It doesn't look like it worked.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Okay. Is it good?
I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe the rest is in order, we should probably make a haste back to the Enclave.
Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand.
As would I. Without further ado, then.
Okay, where do we go? Let's go. Yep, let me in.
Judging by your triumphant expression, I take it all went well on Azim's step.
Indeed.
We have secured a suitable source of energy for a barrier. Tataro and I have commissioned Carlamald Ironwork to ensure that the field generator functions as they should. The team of engineers stand ready to set out of their burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word.
I thank you for engaging the services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakaru, how fared you with our neighbors?
My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat and may respond positively to talk of an alliance. From the Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we receive outright rejection. A former will not break its treaty with Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict.
Just as we expected, then. Well, there is enough to be done about it. we must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that we are amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses for the time being at last. All of which means I may leave for a meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakaru, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friendo, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Yes, let's go.
I took the liberty of asking Trunkred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigo quarters by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we?
Alright, let's go. Let me break that gate. So my presumptions are there's gonna be a riot in Alamigo. And we need to break the gate. Probably not. But I hope I get to break the gate soon. Like open it. Ishtala has told me all, and I duly told Orianja and Krill. Krill in particular was concerned about Alfino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So, that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Archibald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seemed altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alfino, I expect. But it almost done. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. The Sons of Sundown, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chambers? Yes, upon proceeding to Royal Palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep, let's go. I hope they are voiced.
Mistress Lise.
Yes.
Commander Aldin. It gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Me. Let's go. Let's go.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Is this about the gate? Or just help for Alliance?
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Yeah.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Yes, I'm doing that right now. Truly. I mean, I'm gonna break the gate.
Of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Yeah, we need to destroy Ascians.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Okay, that could work. Probably.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is
Oh god, Galaxy, why are you hating her so much? She's not even speaking that much currently.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus' death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Let's do this.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Okay. Something big headache. Huh?
History must be changed.
Who this? New phone.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Okay.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
I think that tea was something mixed in.
There's a voice.
Me every day.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What gates? God damn it. Okay, they said open the gate. What gate?
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
He passed out. Yeah, they said the gate, open the gates, but what gates? He dead?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
I think he died.
Swiftly!
Sacred, you good, my friend?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
I don't think he opened the gate. At least the correct one.
And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
I thought I would need to open actual
the
gate.
matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
I Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yes.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Yeah, I was 5 patches behind, not gonna lie, but this fucking started to now open the fucking... I don't even know what gate!
Confirms my suspicion.
He said open the gate, but that's a it.
Believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred.
Eons become instant? What do you mean?
As I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
He lost his soul? What the... What's going on? He dead? Yes?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
Yeah.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
I just tried to call Orianja on his link pal. He didn't respond, but I dared to hope that he possessed some knowledge we do not.
I'm just gonna finish one more quest. Like this and one more, so I can have patch 4.5 for tomorrow. But yeah. I'm still confused about the gate. So yeah. I'm gonna probably finish after the one more quest.
Ah, Orianja. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Orianja. He heard the voice too. In Tanalan. As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Orianja, there can be little doubt the scions were targeted specifically. By whom or to what end it is question one, to which we must find an answer with all possible haste.
Yeah, I wonder who was it. You have learned Endure. Elsa is eager to rendezvous with Orianja.
Orianja agreed to meet us at Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we find out soon enough.
Okay, I'm gonna get the stone.
Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Alright, let's be on our way. Urianže! I don't want to read his lines. Good, I don't need to read them. Voiced.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo then, without further delay.
If he needed that, we could have met there.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
Bam! Dice. What is going on?
It calleth to me once more.
Oh! Everyone gonna die?
I hear it too.
No! Ishtola will be fine. Fuck. Okay, let me open the goddamn gate. Sure, just make it stop. I don't know what gates.
No, no, this can't be happening!
Why is everyone dying? They are not dead. She's fine. They sleeping.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Nah, bro. We're gonna get their souls back.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Nah, bro. No. They are fine. I'm going to open the gate. Get their souls back. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display.
It happened before your very eyes, my lady. And none here would have behaved any differently. We have burned the two of them in private chambers. But tell me, is it true that Master Tancred languished in like state in Alamigo?
I'm afraid so, though given the circumstance it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here.
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every profession. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what.
That we will, hooray, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to private matter. Oh, I promised I'll visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you.
Ooh. But we go. Where exactly? That way.
As you probably guessed, it's Gabu. We have come to see. The private heir will bring him to us, out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I have tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
He's still broken.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Exactly.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Let's go.
Let's return to Rising Stone and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It means a lot to me.
Let's go. Finish the quest. This one. Yep. Enter.
I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hooray is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters. They are both among the second. I will begin by reaching out to the Meridian Guild and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minflia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to an alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burden. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do.
And a cutscene. Meanwhile, Imperial Palace. If you watch the cutscene, that should be good. I still don't know what gate is exactly. I know that we need to open it, because voice said so.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
I should be the one to sigh.
Real Xenos. In different body.
I played my part to perfection.
Or not.
I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Who this?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Wait, are they all Ascians?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you
Wait,
of
what?
your place in the simplest of terms.
Huh? He looks young.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
God damn it.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
That's a plot twist. And a big one.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
God damn it. That was so unexpected. It was like,
You
bam.
fools are overfond of your own voices.
Just shoots him.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
He's still alive.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Shoots him every time. There's like a pile of corpses of this dude.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Encampment somewhere in Empire. Another cutscene? I see. There is resistance in Empire. Oh yeah, that makes sense because they're killing Ascians and the founder was Ascian. What in the world? Everyone's dead. God damn it. They drank the terrible water. Goddamn cultists. Drinking the juice.
Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle.
Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gair Albania, a gas, Black Rose, it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last.
And that did this?
I thought the project abandoned, and its wild fruit destroyed, but nothing else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools! What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule one taught through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of man, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be considered that their trade led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord.
Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of Bringers of Chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find Ascians and put an end to their plot.
Okay, those were some long cutscenes. Let's go. That's chapter finished. Patch finished. It's heating up? Exactly. I think I can finish post MSQ tomorrow. Because there's like 7 quests left. It's 7 long quests, I assume. So yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, but that's it for today. I'm gonna get something to eat. Oh, there was a lot of reading. Still, at the end, it was well worth it. I did hear open the gate thingy. I'm still not sure what the gate is. We can probably figure that out later. But yeah. As I was saying, that's all for today. Almost 6 hours, goddamn. That was longer than expected. Yeah. So with that said, thank you for watching. Don't forget to play your games as always. Relax, chill, do whatever you wanna do. And see you next time. Bye bye. I'm gonna eat. Actually, let me rate someone. I think after some time. Let me see who's. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go rate Emma. Just to bring Craxy home. I'm gonna bring you home. But yeah, this was fun. I will gonna make some food for me. And then maybe in Discord. Let's go raid.